This.
All right. It's time for another Mapping Monday. So let's just get right into it. It's been a while since I've done one of these on YouTube. It's been like 10 episodes, like 10 weeks or so, probably a little bit less than that, because I think we did two or 3 weeks ago, we did two streams back to back, Sunday and Monday. I think that might have been part like 48 and 49. And as you can tell by the title, this one's part 51, and this is part 9 of us working on Fatman. And we are actually coming to a close on his animations. We're getting kind of close. I've been working on this 2 to 3 times a week, as opposed to the whole 4 hours a week thing that I've been going on for a while, where, you know, it's kind of been slowing things down. But I kind of wanted to give you guys a heads up. I don't know if the channel gets kind of like hit or like suppressed because of the different kind of content on the channel, but this is kind of mainly what I started with over a year ago with the first Black Ops Custom Zombies map that I did with Shadow Moses Incident, which is obviously by the name for you fans of Metal Gear out there. No, that's the island that the first Metal Gear Solid game takes place on. And we recreated that in Black Ops 3 Custom Zombies, and today, or for over the last year, we've been slowly pecking away at Bigshell for Metal Gear Solid 2. And this is just kind of a for anyone who's interested in knowing what's going on. We are pretty far into it. Right now I'm working on the animations for the boss fight, and we'll be getting that in 1 second. I guess first off, let me shout out White Bat Audio. Karl Casey does a bunch of copyright-free stuff that he puts on his channel. A lot of awesome synthwave stuff that he allows people to use. Of course, giving him credit in the process because, you know, he put the work into doing it. But it's kind of what we're going to be listening to for the first hour. There is a link in the description that should be able to take you right to the playlist that we're playing, which is an 80s synthwave playlist called Dress to Kill. So I'm going to go ahead and hit play on that. We'll listen to that, like I said, for the first hour. Then I'll throw on some of the AI tracks that me and the crew made up using Suno. And yeah, that's just what we're going on with now. And as soon as I get this boss fight going, I have a handful of ideas for him of what would be like cool ideas to try. Will I be able to implement it? Who knows? We'll find out. But my goal is to get this first boss in the game and then do a few quality of life things, add in some quotes here and there, just to kind of make it feel like you're not just getting a blank map. To actually give it kind of an experience for people to enjoy while I continue to work on like the 3 or 4 or 5 other bosses that need to be added to this one. But it'll give people the ability to explore the map, test things out, see if they can break things, and then let me know. But yes, let's go ahead and get into the Blender aspect of it, which to me is kind of the boring aspect. But I got 24 to 38 animations down. They're nothing too complex, too complicated, but they're just kind of like a good starting point to see, like, okay, does this pass muster? Is this better than me doing nothing other than him just like freaking like hovering? So we're gonna go and get into that. I have them color coded and, you know, coded out for the code. Each ending location has 3 stopping points, and right now we're doing red. We're gonna see how far we can get. We're gonna do red, puke, dark green, and light blue and black, and if we get all those finished, then we have all the animations, all 38 animations that we need. And then I can start working on like attack patterns that he can do, or how to code like him dropping a bomb and it doing like a line burst, or like a Bomberman thing where it does like a XY cross explosion, or something that leaves like a little, like blocks an intersection with burning fire for a couple seconds that causes like damage over time to the players that go through it. And then like the fail damage for like if you fail to defuse a bomb during the bomb step, how much damage do I want that to do? I don't want it to be negligible, because then why would people do the bomb step if it doesn't affect you at all? But at the same time, I don't want it to be like instant death where, oh, you screwed up because your sound was turned too low or something, and you have to redo the whole map again, you know, an hour-long playthrough, just get back to that point in time. So maybe on like the hardest mode, it'll be instant death for this, that you're not allowed to fail it, but we'll worry about that when we have to cross that bridge. Right now we're doing the animations. And also, Hilky, thank you for coming in and hanging out. Space Marine. And of course, if you guys are mappers yourselves, you have any, anything you want to add to it, anything that you're interested in working on, or anything that you can contribute to this project, you guys are more than welcome to. And if for some reason you're watching this in the future and you're playing the actual map, and if you ever want to co-op or something like that, or give it a try, let me know. There'll be ways to find me. Right now we're just booting the map up. I have Blender open. I'm probably going to save one as red. Save as red and then start deleting all the keyframes to start over. Okay, so let me go and pull up my grid here. So red's this starting point, and these are going to be the 3 locations that we're going to want him to. These are like the paths that we're going to want him to be able to take. Either end up at green, end up at pink, or end up at blue. So what I'll probably end up doing is, what do I have as blue, pink, green? Blue, pink, green. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do ABC, ABC. And then we'll, take it away, delete some parts of the animation to get to B, delete some parts of the animation, add to get to C. But let's draw out the pattern on the actual map so we can get our numbers, our coordinates, all that fun stuff. Okay, so we're starting at red. This will be a boss fight. You have to fight Fatman. He'll be placing bombs. He'll be dropping random attacks. The zombies will come in after you. All the balancing to make it fun, or to make it kind of exciting. All that balancing stuff will have to come after I get all this animation and stuff into it, and then I can start doing some tweaking from there. And what code can I get to work? That kind of fun stuff. So he's gonna be facing 000, which is east. I'm gonna want him to turn. Do I even want him to turn? Maybe I just want to sidestep and then go forward. Who knows? Maybe I'll have him do a little circle, just to kind of hit people. If someone wants to stand right behind them, they have him do a little circle and hit them. Fun challenge, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what I can get to work. What's actually fun. That's always the tricky part. What can you get to work in the code? Oh wait, no, it's just gonna be a left. It's gonna be a left turn. I don't have them doing anything drastic. I always wonder too, maybe I made the animations too simple. And I'll have to do it too, because there's no way in hell I'm going to have him do animations where he hits every square inch of the map. So players might feel safe if they're standing in certain areas, and the goal is to make it so that players can't just stand still. So I'll need to find ways of doing that. Like, I'll probably have a lot of the zombie spawns be around the outside to prevent players from just standing and walking around the outside. Ah, Corvus joined the Discord. Welcome in, Corvus. Hopefully your map's going well. It's a lot of work. So if you're on your first map, I can't remember if you are on your first map. My advice is always, Chad, is this real? Is what real? That's the Discord that you're talking in, I believe. Storm circle close in. Dude, I'm gonna have to do some sort of circle effect once I do the escort mission for Emma. But I'm gonna worry about that as one of the last things that I do. Maybe I'll do that before I do like the Metal Gear Ray fight. Is because you're supposed to do the Emma escort mission. So maybe I'll be doing that after I do the vamp fight. So I guess if I want to do like, I'm probably gonna try to do this chronologically. I'll probably do this fight, the Fatman fight, and then I'll release it afterwards. Okay? Like, I'll push it out there for people to play. And then I'll probably, at that point in time, work on the Harrier fight. Because we have, like, some of the animation working, but, like, nothing that I spent too much time into. So we'll go back to doing the Harrier stuff. I'll get that ready. If that's anytime soon after the first release, I'll push that out there. And then from then, move on to the Vamp stuff. Move on to the Emma escort mission. Then the teleport to Arsenal Gear. I might put a press F to teleport to Arsenal Gear at Emma until we get that actually put into the game of the escort thing, just so people can go look at that place. But it'll be like a push F to go to, like, there's no point of no return. Like, you're going there, you're not coming back. You can just go to the elevator thing and get on top of the platform to see what things will eventually look like, and then like a push F to buy the ending or something like that. As I continue to work on it. Let's see. Let me minimize that. Oh, do I not even have it? I don't even have that pop. Give me a second. Sorry, Corvus, give me a second. I don't even have that chat popped up. Shows you how good I am at this shit, so. 1 second, man. Mute that. I didn't even have the chat popped out, Corvus. Yeah. There we go, that should be good. I haven't been streaming these to YouTube because I think YouTube kind of pushes it down because it's not like the other stuff that I have on the channel. So I've been only doing it on Rumble. And also Rumble is more lenient when it comes to playing, like, music and stuff. So Yeah, we got it all sorted out, hopefully. I didn't have the YouTube chat popped out because I'm not used to doing this on YouTube. Usually I only do the Wednesdays and the Sega Saturday streams. Makes you feel better whenever your streaming pops up. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny, I started my channel... Well, I started actually, like, streaming. Because I streamed a lot of the first map, like the making of the first map. Whenever I was going into all that. And then I started this channel. Like, I started actually streaming again. But, like, I was doing the Sega Saturdays and Wednesday thing as, like, a break. Like, a forced break from working on the map. Working on maps and stuff like that. Because otherwise, like, I wouldn't go out, you know. It's just so much. It's consuming. Life-consuming. So, but what ends up happening is, you know, you get a lot of awesome people to come hang out and you have such a good time doing that, that almost took on a life of its own, and that became, like, the primary thing that I was doing, and this became the secondary thing. Let me think. So since we're starting here, the left side is going to be the W, yeah. Hey, I mean, the goal is to have fun, learn what we can, and everything that comes from it is a bonus. Okay, let me think if I'm thinking this logically. If I'm thinking about this logically, everything, this is going to be the left side. All my measurements are being the left side of whatever I'm drawing. I think this is the path that I want, though. It might almost be... It'll probably end up being like a crescent. He's going to do a sharp turn and turn upwards. Go up here. Don't need this anymore. Corvus, you're working on your map? Your first map? I believe... Or you're thinking about working on a map? First map. My advice that I give to anyone who wants to work on a map is, Dr. Face Robber, I typically don't stream this on YouTube because of I can't do, I can't play like actual music without getting the channel hit, like I can on Rumble. Plus, on top of that, what else am I thinking of? I think it just, it just dings, like the algorithm will ding it. Like, oh, you're not doing a retro game? Ding. So. You plan on making it good? Yeah. Start with the starting room. Start with the starting room. Like, Shadow Moses, I started with the starting room. And then I found out, okay, I gotta take the dogs away to get the map to work. Okay, I gotta do this to get the mystery box to work. Oh, I can add more perks, and this is how I get it to work. I started with the starting room and tried all that stuff, and then I expanded from that point in time. It's like, well, if I did this, then I gotta do this to make it so, like, if someone looks outside the map, they'll see the elevator, Or and then the elevator would take him to Pack-a-Punch. Well, I can't just have the elevator take him to Pack-a-Punch and be not there. And I just kept building onto it. Hey, Dr. Face Robber, don't. I mean, it's just me giving excuses. Dogs was so annoying, yes. It's amazing, Corvus, that 99.9% of everything that we can do in these tolls is because of the community. So even if everyone would come and hate my maps, or be pissed off about things about the map, or, or my project's not getting done in time, I still have to, or like I said, people like got pissed off. Other map creators got fed up with the community not liking their stuff, and they've since left. It's like, well, you guys already put in so much of the work to make any of this even possible. Even if you've, whatever happened or whatever with a lot of them, it's just, I'm gonna do my best to do what I can do. Had fun, yeah, dude. It's wild. It's wild that I've gotten to this point where I'm doing animations in Blender and converting them using community-made tools to export it from Blender, and then another community-made tool to convert it, to export from Blender to the COD, and then export it from there to a bin file that the game can use. It's wild. Let's see, where's my animation that I got drawn out? What path? I have way too many windows open. I also recommend, just because I'm stupid enough to do something doesn't mean that you have to be stupid enough to do it. I think there's also laws too, like return on, not return on investment, but like return on, maybe it's return on investment or diminishing returns, the law of diminishing returns. How much, how much benefit are you getting out of something? For the amount of work that it costs. One, two, three. What's even greater too is the feeling that whenever I'm actually playing this game, or like watching streamers go through this and having an awesome time playing it, that's whenever I've realized that all the hours and stuff put into this was kind of worth it. And then going back like a week later and seeing someone else play the map for the first time and them enjoying it. Hey, what's up, Cyber? How'd did your Dare chat end? It seemed like, yeah, I was in your chat like 30 minutes ago. Ish. Because that's still going to be a little too high. So I'm going to have to, like, ding this down a little bit. And then, as always, a disclaimer, especially goes out to Corvus. Just because you see me doing all this doesn't mean I'm any good at this. It just means I'm stupid enough to put the time in, or to waste my time for a passion project. Yeah. It's something to look forward to, something that you can kind of, like, feel a little bit of, it's, like, rewarding in a weird way, in a unique way. And it lets you get that creative outlet out there, which is what the whole kind of streaming thing was. I felt like I was wasting too much of my free time just playing games. You know, wasting too much of my free time playing games, not getting out there doing things, socializing, or doing whatever it is that people do, that normal humans would do. And I figured this is a good way of... The mapping, at least, started out as a good way of getting, like, feeling accomplished or, you know, self-rewarding for doing something. Setting a goal, accomplishing it, learning. And the channel kind of took over the same kind of philosophy. Like, hey, there's a bunch of games that I never got to play. If I'm going to play them, might as well stream it. Learn, meet people. Understand the reasons why they love the game, other games they recommend. I will say it's been worth it. Easily. Even though I put a stupid amount of time into it. That in the channel as well. It's still like, the friendships that I've gotten. You know, people like Synthrax, FP. A lot of the cool people over here. A lot of my Rumble buddies. And then people like Face Robber and Loop Buddy, who show up all the time. I know I'm missing people. Mr. Alphabet showed up a whole bunch recently. Why did I cut that one there? It's about the friends we made along the way. For any of you guys who played Black Ops 4 Zombies and were upset with the ending of Black Ops 4 Zombies, where they all just kind of drank the poison and died. It's the friends. It was the journey that we had. The friends that we made along the way. Silly endings. I don't know. That's also a thing too, that it's hard to do whenever you're making something. And you guys will hear me say that a bunch on this channel or whenever I'm working on this project. It's never going to be as amazing as the stuff that my brain can think of. So at some point in time, you do gotta say, okay, you're getting a little silly. This map's never gonna come out. You try to make it perfect. Or, like, too perfect. From Blood of the Dead? Yeah, I just kind of wish... I kind of wish it went... We needed 2 more maps. We needed 2 more maps before Alpha... Well, we either need 2 maps after Alpha Omega, or 2 maps before Alpha Omega, in my opinion. Because it wrapped up really quickly. I felt like we kind of got cheated because it was all repurposed stuff. And then you throw on top of that, I mean, in my opinion, again, all my opinion, it's kind of why I've stopped buying Call of Duty games, and why I probably won't play another one, unless like a bunch of friends convince me to. But Black Ops Cold War came out, and it was basically all the campaign missions reused as zombie missions. And then drip-fed content. Which, I mean, I don't blame them. They only have so much time, so much money. And they feel like, return on investment for them. If they put time into it, they're not getting any more money out of it, so. SMP. Hey, Manny, aren't you streaming too? I was in your chat probably a half an hour ago, too. SMP. I think I'm having an allergic reaction to, like, talking to you guys and, you know, having conversations with people. Not anymore? Did you get fed up with it? You lost your... That's always tough, too. That's also another reason why I don't play really COD that often, is because I'd always... Well, at least multiplayer, is you'd always get, you know, get pissed off at something happening, like servers go down, you lose your progress, or you get on a bad team, or you just play poorly, or you're trying to grind a camo out, or like a, you know, a timed mission where you got to get like 3 melee kills in a life using a freaking golden spoon, and you can't do it because everyone else is doing the meta, and then you just rage quit. Like, why am I wasting time? You know, time wasters, things that boost their stats. All right, does this look like the three patterns that I have? All the way up to green, all the way up to pink, all the way up and back down to blue, which I believe that's what I drew. Yeah. Yeah, it's too many feelings, guys. Oh, I wanted to touch my eyes and that was my nose. All right, I've gone full streamer mode. I've gone full streamer mode where my body is interacting. My body is subconsciously trying to make content or stupid things. Let's not do that. We try to keep it real here. See you guys next week for the hot tub stream. Alright, Brain. Talking about content. Yeah, content. Someday me and you, Manny, are going to be doing a stream together. You're going to go ham in October? I was debating on building a new PC, or potentially Metal Gear Delta coming out. But do I really want to spend $70 on a game that I've already beaten a handful of times? You know, these are the questions we ask ourselves. And then, you know, Kojima's no longer there, so am I actually going to enjoy the game? Are they going to put things into the game that weren't there before to kind of ruin the experience? Yeah, gaming is unique in the way that it's, like, a lot of the stuff is, like, time-based. Like, some movies you watch, they hit a certain way because of the time that they come out. Certain games are captivating because of the time that they came out. What was going on. What you were doing in your life around the time they were coming out. Friends, smells, everything like that that you can relate it to. He makes good movies. Yes, he does. Yes, he does, Cyber Mario. Alright, Brain. Character's gonna be facing... Fatman is going to... What did I just do? Fatman is going to be facing... that way. East. He's gonna need to do a 90-degree west turn. And then probably about a 45 degrees and then 45 back to go back to 90. Ooh, excuse me. doing? Alright, so. What the hell? Alright, so left turn 90 degrees. And then from here he's going to need to turn even more left, but only like 45 more. So what is that? 135? Okay, but over this, and then he's gonna need to go back to 90. However, I probably want him to be at 45 or 135, maybe a little bit more than that. Now we'll see how this times out. Okay. I'm gonna need him to start going forward. But how much do I need him to go? What is this about? About 148? Or maybe we do 108 over a second, and then we jump that whole thing in the next loop. So we're gonna need to go about 108 over 160. What direction is that? That's north and south. So we're gonna want to go 108. Start at 0. Shit, what did I say? 108. I'm not streaming on Kick, Manny. I haven't streamed on Kick or Twitch in months now. After the DuckTales stream, where Twitch gave me a ban, not a ban, but like a demonetization thing, or like a strike without telling me, I kicked both of them. Plus, I only had like 15 followers on both of them. You know, it's not the platform for me. Rumble's more of my thing anyway. That was where most of my buds came from. That's where most of the support came from. What the hell? I mean, they even gave me a partner during the small partner thing, which was amazing. Okay, so we're at -20. I think we're gonna need to go to negative... No, get away. Or I need to go to -205. Which would take about a second. Because we're doing about 250 per 1 second, or per 30 frames. I said 205, so we'll go to almost 2 seconds. Negative 205. Oh, no, at the times. Negative 205. It's funny, too, Hilky. Oh, see, well, at least with YouTube, whenever they quote-unquote ding me for something, I'll apply, like, hey, this is actually, like, video game audio, so it's covered by fair use. Fair use, fair standing. And then they just won't reply to it. They just won't, like they won't reply to it, and after 30 days, it disappears, and I win, you know, I win my counterclaim thing. I mean, it's not like a strike, it's a notification, which honestly doesn't really matter. That only affects you if you're monetized. Like, it only financially affects you if you're monetized, which obviously I'm not. I got 240 followers or something over on YouTube. But, and you guys don't care to hear about this stuff, do you? I mean, I'll talk about it just because it was brought up. And I'm not even really, at least on YouTube, they'll hit me as soon as I do get monetized. Like, they'll take the channel down because of the audio. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun whenever that happens. If I somehow magically get to 500. Yeah, it's like if you were part of the partnership program and you were getting paid for ad revenue, that video wouldn't be applicable for it, blah, 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 blah. Whatever. No one cares. I do it. I'm sharing the experiences. I'm not hustling money out of people. Why do I feel like I need to start going more left earlier? Which one's left anyway? Okay, so the X is left. I mean, maybe that's realistic. And if that's the case, maybe I should go... Wait, what was the height that I went? I only went 108, right? Yeah, see, I only went 108. So now at this point in time, now I gotta start going north from 108. Something, yeah. Yeah, I'm also kind of glad too, Hilgi, that you kind of enjoyed / partook on this journey. I've been seeing, you know, BSing with you and the guys. It's pretty awesome. Now I just gotta get Bahose to quit being so shy. But to be fair though, he's a shyer version of me. In a weird way, I never thought, like, I always thought that I'd be the shyest one. And maybe I still am. I'm just lying in front of a camera. Camera goes on, I turn into a different person. Who knows? Maybe, like, humor is a mechanism. Because I don't quite fit in or there's nothing really special about me, I try to, who knows, try to do it in some other means. 814, 814. Which one are we gonna do first? Okay, we're gonna do green first. So we're gonna do green first. Which needs to go up to 1112. So about 5 seconds. Minus all of this. It's about 4 seconds, actually. 4 seconds, but it needs to go up 112. 1112. 4 additional seconds. So 2:15. No, 4 seconds. So 5:15. So 1112. Probably by this point in time, we'll do -2. Do like negative 192 or something. Just to kind of give him like a little bit of a sway. Actually, I don't know which way that's going. You can't talk to hear your own voice. That's understandable. Same. That's why I have noise-canceling headphones. And plus, with me talking, it kind of helps drown up the other voices in there, in my head. Yeah. .609, so that's over 2 seconds, maybe 2.5 seconds. Yeah, yeah. Hey, well, hey, Cyber, you're willing to do it. You're willing to do the stream. Some people get in their own head and think, okay, who wants to listen to this or whatever, or like, what do I actually have to say, kind of stuff, or. You know, and they'll talk themselves out of doing something, or you know, enjoying something, or trying something. I know I was that way for the longest time, and as you can tell, I like to bring things back to me and make it less about you. Some people say that's relating. Having people relate to something when it's really just flattering your own ego. Sorry. I'm trying to steal and straw man myself. But it's, I mean, it's cool that you did that. Get to share. Maybe stories that you wouldn't really have a time to share, you know, just talking in chat or something like that. And actually put the words to it, the voice to it, the sound to it, as opposed to someone reading their own version of it through your text, losing some context or losing some inflection, or you know, words are a funny thing when they're written as opposed to they're spoken. In some ways it's good, like some ways you can have a reader who's reading a book, you know, infer something completely different than what you intended. But also, the downside is whenever you're having a statement, it being read off paper or from a chat, it loses, it's the context of the person who's reading it is framing it in their own head. Something that may be not derogatory, some person is finding offense to it. Or some off-the-cuff remark, you know, gets overblown. I mean, even the cruel, sometimes offensive stuff that I say is all for the freaking shits and giggles of it. Or like to make things awkward sometimes. Alright, brain. My goal is to keep oxygen in my brain so I can do the things that I'm supposed to be working on. One, two, three. So this needs to go up to 180. However, around here, all right, now I need to start. Now I need to start going positive, which is this thing here, 609. So the 609 tells me that it needs to be over 2 seconds long and end up at, what number are we looking at here? 810. Over 6 seconds, end up at 810. Over 2 seconds, end up at 810. So 7:15, 7.5 seconds, 7:14. And we're gonna end up at negative 810. I think that's where we're negative 810. Huh, maybe it's better if I start turning earlier. Instead of it being 10, maybe I should start turning significantly earlier. Interesting. That's interesting to find out near the end of this stuff. To make it a more natural curve. Now he's going to green, I believe he's going to, yeah. So now we're at the last turn for the animation where he's going to basically do an almost 180-degree turn and face green. For about a half second to a second. And the final coordinates need to be... I guess I could maybe use a calculator to figure this stuff out. Final coordinates need to be 788 1004. Which one's 1004? The height. So the height needs to come down to 1004, which is about a half second. So maybe I'll go to 8.5 seconds for this animation. I screwed that one up. 1112. How long have I been muted? Who knows? I probably typed in a slash somewhere. I don't know. Alright, ping. We're gonna hide that for now. So we should be able to use pretty much the same animation, but we'll cut a decent bit out of it. Once we get to a height of 814-ish, we'll cut it. Oh no. 868. Let's see how many seconds that is of this animation. If I open up Blender. Let's see. $870 is at exactly the 4-second mark. So maybe we'll leave that at 870. And we'll build off of that. Okay, now I think we gotta kind of do the same thing. $600 over 2.5 seconds. Which is what width again? 788. Maybe plus a tiny bit. Either two. Okay. About 2.5 seconds. What's that? 5:10-ish, 5:15-ish. $6:15-ish. beats 70. It's gonna be what we're talking about height. It's now gonna have to come down to 814. Half of a second, maybe. Maybe we'll be nice and give it a full second. Alright, I'm going to switch over to some of my stuff now. It's been an hour. Damn, that hour flies fast. Got one animation, 1.5 animations done in an hour. That's not, I mean, that's not as bad as we started, but that's not as good as I've been going as of late. Right, some suno music that was put together. How the hell? Well, I mean, this is going to be a short animation if it's only going to be a second from here and then a half second to do the turn. The main game. Oh, this is gonna be B. I believe this is gonna be B. No, not capital. B. NT export. Export. Export again. Not NT export. Minimize. Convert. E for exit. Hey, whore. We just plugging away at Fatman. You know, the usual. Getting close, though. What did I say? 7.5 seconds for that animation. Yeah, as soon as I get all these animations completed, the ones that aren't highlighted in green yet, then I can start doing other stupid stuff. Now, A should be similar, except for we need to go further down the apple tree. And then cut back, I believe. Hide that. Give me a second. Can't have my all-important alarm clock, aka cell phone, go dead on me. Alright, so if I delete the last, like, one or two things of the last animation, and we'll be back at this corner. So let me delete the waist movement. Let me delete the turn. Delete the ending. Delete the ending of this, probably. We're at 870. What do we need to go to? Height differential of about 500, which is about 2 seconds. 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 Gotta go down to 360. So 806, 805.
Dark pond at night, fog rolls light. Got frog sip spice delight. Under moon, no gloomy prances. Pina colada, midnight dances. Black lily Patsy sits there cool, sipping sweet tropical fuel. Dark cloak flutters in soft breeze. Yacht rock vibes, feeling at ease. Got frog, sipping in the dead of night. Pina colada dreams.
Alright, sorry, Synth, we're gonna pause this one. No, we'll let this one play out. No volume is needed.
Black eyeliner, perfect lines. A day brews by night, he shines. Lounge yacht, smooth tunes on repeat. Froggy soul, more vibes complete. Pina colada in webbed hand awaits. Whispered dreams in dark escape. In this yacht rock paradise, midnight sea froggy thrives. Got frog, sipping in the dead of night.
So this negative 816 is gonna start going down.
Got frog, life's a soft rock dream. In the shadows of the night, dark and serene.
640. 640. It's only 150-ish. 160 almost. Over a second. Be fine.
Got frog, life's a soft rock dream. In the shadows of the night, dark and serene.
$640, $360.
Black eyeliner, perfect lines. A day brews by night, he shines. Lounge yacht, smooth tunes on repeat. Froggy soul, more vibes complete.
All right. So with that, no, sorry, you're gonna have to wait a second. I got whatever song this is by Convoluted. This one's called Heavy Lifting. I'm actually turning the volume a little bit.
It's what we're here for, yeah. Heavy lifting all day. Move the pallets, no delay. We work through dust and grime. Sweat and muscle all the time.
This song about
while we grind.
heterosexual males working in a factory with
Heavy lifting night and day. Get the job done, come on.
forklifts.
Through the struggle we won't sway. Heavy lifting leads the way.
I can tell by listening to it for 10 seconds.
Steel and wheels, rugged path. No shortcuts, we do the math. Hearts and gears never clash. In this journey, take no half. Early mornings, late at night. Under pressure, we unite. Carry burdens with our might. In the darkness, see the light. Heavy lifting night and day. Get the job done, come what may. Through the struggle we won't sway. Scrolling through my feed, I'm going down a YouTube hole. From conspiracy theories to makeup tips, it's out of control. Just one click and suddenly I'm catching all the vibes. From ASMR to mukbangs, it's a crazy ride. I start off watching cats doing silly things, you know, but then I stumble upon a deep dive into UFOs. Before I know it, I'm hooked on a documentary about ancient aliens and the mysteries of the sea. YouTube rabbit hole, where will it take me next? From viral challenges to how to handle life's complex. It's a never-ending spiral, a world of endless content. I'm lost in this digital maze, but it's time well spent. I'm lost in this digital maze, but it's time well spent. Found a turkey in the bin, smelled funky, looked so grim. Boss says we gotta serve it. Crazy talk, but he insists. Feathers tangled in the mess, it's not great but more or less. Clean it up and dress it nice. Hope no one needs a doctor's advice. Trash turkey on the table, we're doing what we're able. Serve it up, don't let them see. The show must go on, we all agree. In the kitchen cooking fast, trying to make this madness pass. Crispy skin, some gravy too. Hope it tastes as good as new. Laughing cause it's crazy stuff. Wonder if they'll call our bluff. But we're pros, we make it work. Though that bird was just berserk. Trash turkey on the table, we're doing what we're able. Serve it up, don't let them see. The show must go on, we all agree. Laughing cause it's crazy stuff. Wonder if they'll call our bluff. But we're pros, we make it work. Though that bird was just berserk. Trash turkey on the table, we're doing what we're able. Serve it up, don't let them see. The show must go on, we all agree.
She wakes before the sunrise, another day begins. In the quiet of the morning, she fights battles she won't win. But her spirit never wavers, her resolve is iron strong. She's a healer, she's a warrior, been standing all along. She's tough as nails, but her heart's made of gold. In the face of the storm, she's the calm, she's the old. She's fair, she's kind, and she's given her all. But don't mistake her softness, she'll rise when you fall. In the chaos of the ER, she's the anchor in the tide. With a steady hand and clear eyes, she lets compassion guide. She's seen the worst of life, but never lost her grace. In the hardest of moments, there's a smile on her face. She's tough as nails, but her heart's made of gold. In the face of the storm, she's the calm, she's the hope. her softness, she'll rise when you fall. In the chaos of the ER, she's the anchor in the tide. With a steady hand and clear eyes, she lets compassion guide. She's seen the worst of life, but never lost her grace. In the hardest of the moments, there's a smile on her face. She's a mother, she's a fighter, with a love that never fades. In the darkest of nights, she's the light that never sways. With every sacrifice, she's built a world so strong. For the one she loves, she'll go the distance, she'll go on. She's tough as nails, but her heart's made of gold. In the face of the storm, she's the calm, she's the hope. She's fair, she's kind, and she's given her all. But don't mistake her softness, she'll rise when you fall. She's a rock, she's a strength, in every way she's wise. With her hand she heals the world, with her love she defies. She's more than just a mother, she's a beacon, she's the light. In every challenge, every fight, she'll stand tall, she'll do what's right. She's the rock, she's the strength, in every way she's wise. With her hand she heals the world, with her love she defies. She's more than just a mother, she's a beacon, she's the light. In every challenge, every fight, she'll stand tall, she'll do what's right.
When did I mute myself again? I don't know if Convoluted wrote that one for someone special in his life. Alright, that should take care of A. So let's put that in the code, or let's convert it. Alright, read complete. I didn't see that, Godzilla. Hey, Godzilla. Hey, Hermit. I guess my chat was hidden by something. Probably the Suno stuff. Apologies. Shit, how long do we say this animation was? 9.5 seconds. Down to the last, or under a dozen animations left. Just for the random shit. Perfect, man. Yeah, I had the chat covered up by the Suno stuff because I was playing Suno from Convoluted's channel. I did like your Mega Man and your Samus stuff that you posted on there. At some point in time, I'll have to sit down and actually go through a lot of that stuff. But I did give you a follow on Suno, just so it would show up on like the Tigger whenever you guys put new things out publicly. Who knows? Get inspired from other people, what they do, or enjoy it. Things that they put time in, put some time into. Alright, so red should be complete. So now we've got to be on, we're going to be on puke now. Right on, yep. Green, yellow, light blue. Oh, man. I need a stretch. I think my body's breaking down. Right, good news is we don't need that anymore. So now we're done with the red. But we're gonna be doing puke now. Right, the animation goes straight, and then it tails off from there. Okay, just copy that, I suppose. Is this going to green? Yeah, green, yellow, and light blue. Hey, Cook Slayer, how's it going, man? Long time no see. I am tired, Cook Slayer. I could use a break.
Billy Ray was a preacher's son. When his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When the gathering around started talking,
Big week, though.
that's when Billy would take me walking. Out through the backyard, we'd go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only one who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Ooh, yes, he was.
How do I have this coded?
Being good isn't
Light blue.
always easy. No matter how hard I try, when he starts sweet talking to me, he come and tell me everything is alright. He kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? The only one who could ever reach me was the son
How
of
have you
a
been doing,
preacher
Cook?
man. The only one who could ever teach me was the son of a
Cookie.
preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Lord knows he was. Yes, he was. How well I remember the look that was in his eyes, staring stealing kisses from me on the sly, taking time to make time, telling me that he's all mine, learning from each other's knowing, looking to see how much we've grown. The only one who could ever reach me
Also, happy birthday.
was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son
I don't
of a
think I said
preacher
that
man. Yes, he was, he was,
earlier.
he was. Oh,
Yeah,
yes, he
it's always
was.
good to get that in, man.
The only one who could ever reach me, fucking son of a preacher man. The only one who could ever teach me is the son of a preacher man. The only one who could ever rule the sweet loving son of a preacher man. The only one who could ever rule was the son of a preacher man. He was the son of a preacher man.
All right, yellow is what we want. Let's see what we got. 2-hour mark. Can I get yellow done today before crashing and burning? Excuse me. So we get yellow done, then we're under, you know, we're in our final 8. And by yellow I mean puke green. So actually, let me go back to the code. Red. Determine red is 9.5, 7.5, and 8.5 for its p values. So 9.5, 7.5, 8.5. We don't know puke yet, but we know the starting angle puke should be at. Puke should be looking at 180, not 90. Should red be looking at 90? No, red should be looking at 0. Yeah, red should be looking at 0, so let me fix that. Red for red. Yeah, I might, like, depends on how it goes. I'm gonna try to get these 3 done, these 3 animations done. I'll probably end up wrapping after that. We'll see how I feel though. I probably had like three 6-hour sessions working on these animations over the past few days. So if I work on this again on Friday and on Sunday, I should have it all wrapped up with these animations. We can go into some more interesting stuff, like implementing other crap. Like the actual attacks and stuff. Testing the animations, making sure they all look good. This. Pull it back up. Gonna save as yellow. Oh no, puke. Gotta call it puke. Delete all these small animations. Or I need him to go right.
Cinderella, step in your shoe. I'll be your non-stop lover. Get it while you can. Your non-stop miracle, I'm your man. Get out of my dreams. Get into my car. Get out of my dreams. To the backseat, baby. Get in the backseat, baby. Let's go. I said open the door. Sit on the floor. Get on the track.
Yeah.
Let's go. Ooh, yeah. I'll be the sun shining on you. Hey Cinderella, step in your shoes.
Alright, yellow.
I'll be
There we go.
your non-stop lover. Get it while you can.
Or puke.
Your non-stop miracle.
So, right
Your
turn.
man. Get out of my, woo. Get out of my dreams. Get into my car. Get out of my dreams. To the backseat, get in my heart. Get out of my mind. Get into my life.
What? Avinash Kamura. What? Thank you for the follow. See, that didn't update there. Let me see here. Ivina Shakuma Ridov. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully everything's going awesome with you. We are slowly working on animations. Fatman. Alright, so we need to go north. We need to go Y. How far do we need to go Y? 126. Which is about half second. Exactly half a second. Oh, so it looks like we need to go negative. Alright. Now I'm gonna need to do... Come on, don't freeze on me. Don't you dare. Come on. Unfreeze. Unfreeze. There we go. It doesn't auto-save every, like, hour or something. Or it freezes basically everything. So all three animations are going to share this measurement that we're about to do. Of 892. That's almost 1,000. It's more than 750, which is 3 seconds. So maybe we'll do 4 seconds of it. What did I have at 5? We say 892. Actually, which one are we doing first? What did I put as A for puke? Put green, so we'll go with north first. Do the north one first. Okay. So it's about a 400 increase. So we'll make that 2 seconds. We'll make it 2 seconds. And then we'll be at a final resting place. At a final resting place. Where are you at, buddy? At negative 524 after 2 seconds. So about almost 7. Alright, what's the final number I need to be at? For width. Width needs to end at 878. Is this gonna be 7 seconds? Okay, 2K completed. Time to delete it back. Save as first. Use B blend. And delete this, delete this, delete that. Delete this, delete this, delete this. This needs to be 90. Okay, from here.
Somewhere a clock strikes midnight, and there's a full moon in the sky. You hear a dog bark in the distance. You hear someone's baby cry.
So now we gotta go south.
Rat runs down the alley, and a chill runs down your spine. And someone walks across your grave, and you wish the sun would shine. 'Cause no one's gonna warn you, and no one's gonna yell attack. And you don't feel the steel till it's hanging out your back. I will kill you, news, till you are dead. I'm your night prowler, asleep in the day.
Okay, so we're at this point right here.
Night prowler, get out of my way.
Oh, this is almost exactly a second.
Prowler,
do we need to go to?
Turn your light out, 'cause there's something on your mind. Was that a noise outside the window? Was that shadow on the blind? As you lie there naked like a body in a gate.
Looks like we're at the negatives 121 over a second.
Animation as I slip into your room. I will kill you again, news, kill you dead. I'm your night prowler, asleep in the day. I'm your night prowler, get out of my way. Look out for the night prowler, watch out tonight. Yes, I'm the night prowler, when you turn out the lights.
Alright, now what do I gotta come back to? Gotta come back to 608, which is 300, so that's just over a second.
Down your door. I'm your night prowler, crawling across your floor.
607.
I'm the night prowler, make a mess of you. Yes, I will. Night prowler, and I'm telling this to you. There ain't nothing you can do.
Go back up to 247. Or is that a negative number? It needs to go to a negative number now? Yeah, because this is all reflective on the starting point. So 126. But negative 126. tight ass turns that we're doing now. $750. So now we're going to 750. $750 is only like 125 or 150. So I do almost a full second, maybe. Hey, Geekstorian. Good to have you. Hopefully everything's going well for you. Is it Wednesday? Do you do the Fight Club on Wednesday, or you do the Fight Club that FP does on Saturday? I think that's the one that Street Fighter Saturday. But hey, welcome in. Hopefully everything's going well. You are more than welcome, as always, to share the fun stuff that you are working on. Or maybe a video that you might have just recently unleashed onto the world. Or one that you're looking forward to making. Anything, everything. Seconds. Loop-de-loop. However, I think I need to come down to whatever number I'm supposed to come down to. -104 is the final. Let me move this a little bit. All right. Puke B is going to be 8.5 seconds. And this is supposed to go to yellow. export this as pub with the NT export. Export it again without the NT export. Make the xanim turn into a bin. We'll worry about adding that in. We'll do the last animation for puke. Oh no, I gotta add the kneecaps. So 0, 0, 0, 0. Now we can save it as C. Now we can start doing the mathises. Or we can get it to here, find out what part this is, and then extend that. So right about there. Everything after this can be deleted. Alright. What is the distance that we need to go? We need to go 1,206 distance, which is going to be 5 seconds minimum. So 5 seconds. What is the number that we're going to need to be at, though? We're going to be at 331. Probably negative 331 over 5 seconds. So 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 to 9 to 10. So oh damn. I don't know, that seems a little fast, even though it shouldn't, you know. Maybe I'll add another half second in there. Be at 121, but now we got to go from 121. Down to 386. So just over a second, so maybe 1.1 second. $386. Come on, let me click this piece of shit. What are you doing? All right. Let's put this one.
Feel the energy, collected entropy, harmonic frequencies, puts the mind at ease. Soul flows through you, grooves but so smooth. Feel the way, reflect back toward rose, move on forwards, ride the wave. Ride the waves, ride the waves. Aura of energy, connected entropy, harmonic frequencies, sets the vision.
Now this is gonna have to start coming back in.
Journey, tell the story, trace the track,
172
paint the picture, share your craft, ride the waves.
to negative 172. It's 159, which is about half of a second. So we'll round it up a little bit.
Of energy, collected entropy, harmonic frequencies, weaves a tapestry. Soul flows through you, grooves but so smooth. Feel the way, reflect back toward Mars, move check out forwards, ride the wave. Ride the waves, ride the waves. Aura of energy, connected entropy, harmonic frequencies, sparks the symphony. Take the journey, tell the story, picture, share your craft, ride them waves. Ride them waves. Trace the draft. Paint the picture, share your craft, ride them waves. Ride the waves. Ride the waves. Ride the waves. Ride them waves.
That's 13.5 seconds. Yeah, 13.5. Alright, we're down to our last 8 animations. Let me actually add these into the code though. Seven, 8.5, 13.5. Seven. 13.5. And we discussed 180 facing west. Excuse me. Cover that. Oh no, let's put in, we gotta actually like code it. So at the top of the code, let's uncomment out the cube. Let's make sure we add it into the actual Okay. So A should go right, straight, right, turn around. Or not? Left, loop around. Did I not convert A? I never converted A. That would be why there's no such thing. Silly. Alright, if I need to slow down the beginning of that animation, I can do that for all three of them. Some other time. Let's go back into the code. Man, that's so nice to see that there's only that many more to make. So we did say... Puke. 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 Let me change this one to midnight. What's nice is by this time next week, I think I should have all the animations, or just at least the movement, his pattern, his paths completed. This is 8. Maybe I feel like maybe I should keep going. I guess I'm getting that second wind. Hey. How about this? How about we just code it all? So we gotta do... Am I calling dark green dark green? I am calling dark green dark green. And after dark green, I think that's where light blue comes in, and then black. Alright, now we're just gonna make the animations. Make the animations and update their pause times. Let's see, what direction is dark green going to look? Dark green is going to look at 270, so let's make sure we set that to 270. 270. 270. 270. Light blue. Light blues should look 90. Which is north. And then black should look 180, which is west. Alright, that should be all the angles. What I will eventually do is go back and fix green A, because that is the only reason, that's going to be the only one that I'm going to need to change for the look angle, and then I can turn look angle into a single variable instead of an array. So as you can see, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, trying to keep them all the same. And just to save a few bits in memory. I don't know how much that is. I mean, I'm assuming that's going to be multiple, because it's like a table. Alright, that should be the code. As he goes to purple. Blue, purple, red. So blue is A, purple is B, red is C. You know, I'm getting a drink real quick. Getting a drink real quick. And then I'm continuing on with this, so give me a second here. While that's going on, you guys can stare at the visualizer. Okay, back to the fun. What's the path of blue again? Oh, it's not even gonna use that. It's coming from the other side, bro. that covers it then. Save. Staring south. All animations, he turns right 90 degrees and goes straight. Dark green A, which I labeled as dark green to blue. We're going the full distance. And 64. Give it about 4.5 to 5 seconds. gonna be 3 seconds minimum. I'm gonna make it 3.5 seconds.
Billy Ray was a preacher's son. When his daddy would visit, he'd come along.
780.
When they gathered around and started talking, that's when Billy would take me walking. Out through the backyard we'd go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man.
3 seconds, 3.5 seconds.
The only one who could ever
So
teach
7, 8.
me
So
was
at
the
least to
son of a
8.
preacher man.
8.5.
Yes, he was. He was. Ooh, yes, he was. Being good isn't always easy. No
780.
matter how hard I try, when he started sweet talking to me, he'd come and tell me everything is alright. He'd kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Lord knows he was. Yes, he was. How well I remember the look that was in his eyes, stealing kisses from me on the sly, taking time to make time, telling me that he's all mine, learning from each other's knowing, looking to see how much we've grown. The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was, he was, he was. Oh yes, he was. The only one who could ever reach me, fucking son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach. I kissed the son of a preacher man. The only one who could ever rule. Sweet loving son of a preacher man. The only one who could ever rule was the son of a preacher man. Was he was. He was the son of a preacher man.
Alright, now we're at the dual DX. I know two. 902. It's 160 for the second. final destination. Final destination needs to be a height 639. Seconds.
Somewhere a clock strikes midnight, and there's a full moon in the sky. You hear a dog bark in the distance. You hear someone's baby cry. A rat runs down the alley, and a chill runs down your spine. And someone walks across your grave, and you wish the sun would shine. 'Cause no one's gonna warn you, and no one's gonna yell attack. And you don't feel the steel till it's hanging out your back. I will kill you news till you are dead. I'm your night prowler, I sleep in the day. I'm your night prowler, get out of my way. Yeah, I'm the night prowler, watch out tonight. Yes, I'm the night prowler, when you turn out the light. Scared to turn your light out, 'cause there's something on your mind. Was that a noise outside the window? What's that shadow on the blind? As you lie there naked like a body in a gay tomb, suspended animation as I slip into your room. I will kill you again, news, kill
768.
you dead. I'm your night prowler, I sleep in the day. I'm your night prowler, get out of my way. Look out for the night prowler.
It's over 3 seconds.
Night prowler, watch out tonight. Yes, I'm the night prowler, when you turn out the light.
No, 760.
I'm your night prowler, I sleep in the day. I'm your night prowler, get out of my way. Yeah, I'm the night prowler, watch out tonight. Yes, I'm the night prowler, when you turn out the light. the wave. Ride the waves. Ride the waves. Aura of energy.
So I went and got my drink about half an hour ago and didn't even bother opening it yet.
Harmonic frequencies sets the vision free. Take the journey, tell the story, trace the draft, paint the picture, share your craft, ride the waves. Collective entropy, harmonic frequencies, weaves a tapestry. Soul flows through you, grooves but so smooth. Feel the wave, reflect back toward Mars. We'll check out forwards, ride the wave. Ride the waves, ride the waves.
500, so 492.
Connected entropy, harmonic frequencies, sparks the symphony. Take the journey, tell the story, trace the draft, paint the picture, share your craft, ride the waves. Ride them waves. Ride the waves. Ride the waves. Ride the waves. Ride the waves. Trace the draft, paint the picture, share your craft, ride them waves. Ride the waves, ride the waves, ride the waves, ride them waves.
All right. The song that if I would make a trailer for this map that I'm working on, it'd be this.
An approaching storm just off our shores, distant thunder, a torrent roars, a new snake comes to grip and dead cells still divide. Back to the big shell, be the next evolution. Loud, radiant lights, blindly illuminate, raised into war, an elaborate lie. True patriots design your AI. An approaching storm over our shores. It even rained the day I was born. Shine through the darkness.
9:10, so that's about
The rain transforms.
4 seconds minimum.
Lightning, the rain transforms. Shine through the darkness. I am lightning. The rain transforms. Back to the big shell.
slow and steady. We are working on this many animations need to be made left. So we're getting there. Oh, I lied. I made this one. So that many need to be made. We're at 31 out of 38. And of course, that's before I go into any spectacular, fancier stuff. Oh, what am I doing? I skipped purple. Okay. At exactly 300 is where I can stop it for purple. So actually, we'll save this as C. Save that as C, but we'll open up B again. What? What? What color are we working on? I'm confused. So let's go far right. Come down. That's supposed to be A. That's because I never saved this. I never saved this as B. Interesting. All right, now what was the number we said? 300.
All out in the night,
We say this is B.
No cost to praise, no mind to fade, no will to break, no voice to cry. Once you get a
Shit,
whiffle,
rather than like thing now.
the savory smell of spiffles. Wow. Chop, chop, slop and drop. Fountain drinks to the top. Cheeseburgers, curly fries. Would you like that? Super size. Bring you pals or the lovely gals. Sup down the best meat in town. A great time and a great deal. And for the kids, the raccoon cup meal. Come on down to Spiffos and feed a horse. Spiffos. We're playing here from Funkatron. Move to the groove and rock in this song. We chillin' like a villain and stealing the honeys. Avoid the caveman, they do freak like bunnies. These earthlings are killing our vibe. We got to fix.
It's been too long since I listened to these AI songs that we made together months ago.
Take it to the levels, I ride elevators. Put on my rocket shoes. Taste my dust, I'll see you later. We are aliens from Funkatron. Move to the groove and rock in this song. We chillin' like a villain and stealing the honeys. Avoid the carrot, they duplicate like bunnies. These earthlings are killing our vibe. We got to fix our shit and get out alive. These red devils are spaghetters. Take it to new levels, I ride elevators. Put on my rocket shoes. Taste my dust, I'll see you later. Oh, see you later.
752.
We are the aliens from Funkatron. Move to the groove and rockin' this song. We chillin' like a villain and stealing the honeys. Avoid the carrot man. They duplicating like bunnies. These earthlings are killing our vibe. We got to fix our ship and get out alive. These red devils are spectators. Take it to new levels. I
2 minutes
ride
over a second, 1.5
elevators.
seconds
Put
long.
on my rocket shoes. Taste my dust, I'll see you later. We are aliens from Funkatron. Move to the groove and kick in this song. We leave it up, ready to engage it for your raiders. But we ain't gay.
752.
Avoid the carrot man. They duplicate
Some Viking metal about aliens from Funkatron and Toe Jam and all. Again, another 1.5 seconds. That's 90. That's like a third of a second. Beat 46. spend our last 5 animations. Am I stupid enough to try to get them done in the next hour? I probably shouldn't. And 7.5 seconds for B. All right, dark green, we had 10, 7.5, and 13. 10. We did magenta. Yellow looks like it'll be a shortcut. I should be able to take this and turn it into yellow easily. fix it at the end. Interesting. I can't. No. I might have to remake this one. So even though I said it was going to be easy, I might have to actually do this. Time consuming. So I might actually just stop here.
Bound to land so cold and bare. Priestess told the stars a prayer. She offered life to appease, bring her people land of peace. The world accepts her sacrifice. Desolate planet comes alive, giving us her gentle hands. Her people prosper as to the lands. Balance and tranquility. Priestess gave her life for thee. Faith brought this world anew. Soul and magic are in view. Carry on the breeze. Her spirit lives among the trees. Echoes of sacred chants, wondrous gifts she still grants. Balance and tranquility. Priestess gave her life for thee. They brought this world anew. Soul and magic are in view. Carried on the breeze, her spirit lives among the trees. Echoes of sacred chants, wondrous gifts she still grants. And tranquility. Priestess gave her life for thee. They brought this world anew. Soul and magic are in view. Bound to land so cold and bare, priestess told the stars her prayer. She offered life to appease, bring her people land of peace. The world accepts her sacrifice. Desolate planet comes alive, giving as her gentle hands. Her people prosper as to the lands. The world accepts her sacrifice. Desolate planet comes alive, giving as her gentle hands. Her people prosper as to the lands. Balance and tranquility. Priestess gave her life for thee. Faith brought this world anew. Soul and magic are imbued. on the breeze, her spirit lives among the trees. Echoes of sacred chants, wondrous gift she still grants. Balance and tranquility, priestess gave her life for thee. Faith brought this world anew, soul and magic are imbued.
I'll wrap it up after this song. It's only like 2 minutes. 45 seconds.
In a future far away, strange creatures are now alive. Like stories old as history told, there's always secrets lurking deep inside. Detectives on the run, through the ether they must
Kind of. I had to rebuild. I had to rebuild this one. But we started the stream. Yeah, for today, yeah. I mean, we started off slow. It took us an hour to do the first one, and then we cranked out a lot. I mean, if we're down to the last 5, 6, yeah. We did. I know we did red. I know we did these 9 today at least. Did we do purple today too? We might have done these 12. Nah, I think we only did the 9. I think we started with red. Which, if that's the case, 4 more hours and we'll have them all done. So, Friday, I'll have them done. Or Sunday, I'll have them done.
Hidden truths begin to show. Echoes pierce the shroud of space. Secret council pulls the strings. Release the man seeking death's embrace. Darkness follows, fading fast on a trail of blood and fear. Whispers.
Well, I have to do like the coding, like the bombs and stuff like that, and some effects and some voice lines and stuff like that. So they'll actually be onto the meat and potatoes instead of just the track. how to fix this one.
Nature's grace. Daring escapade in pursuit, a new land to grow roots. We set our sights so high, aiming on the stellar skies. We feel alone, but search for the great unknown. With purpose.
I'm gonna save it, and then whenever I come back to this on Friday or Sunday or Monday, we'll come back and finish this. But yes. A lot of progress today. I know it might have been boring to watch. And like I said at the beginning, kind of wanted to do a stream on YouTube after like 10 weeks of not doing one of these. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if it completely trashes my the recommendations or whatever. But you know, we had a handful of you guys pop in just to see what's up, just to see kind of. I mean, this is kind of what I started my channel for, was working on this kind of stuff, the zombies map, and then we're getting closer and closer to the end. I know I keep promising, but my goal is to have the demo out as soon as possible, whether that be this month. We'll see. I'm not going to release a crappy product. Or at least try not to. Product. It's free. As long as you have the game, it's free. But yeah, my goal, get Fatman completed, make it at least interesting, entertaining, somewhat of a challenge, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, my goal, get the normal difficulty version of him into the game for people to try, and then tweak it from there. Yeah, so stay tuned for more updates on this. I may or may not be streaming this again next Monday on YouTube, but definitely I'll be streaming it on Rumble. So definitely, guys, feel free to go check out that, me on Rumble, JDA delete. It's pretty simple, 3 letters and then delete everyone's favorite key. Now, this Wednesday, okay, tomorrow we're doing worms, WMD with the crew. That should be around 7 p.m. Eastern. So check us out on Rumble. FP and the crew doing that. Syntrax, a lot of people, as per usual. Wednesday, I'm doing F-Zero. I'll probably only play that for like 2 to 3 hours and then try to hopefully fall asleep afterwards. So stay tuned for that. That is also going to be, I do the Wednesdays and the Sega Saturdays on Rumble as well. On Rumble, I do everything on Rumble, but I do those on YouTube as well, just to kind of spread the word and show everyone what we got going on, as us Rumble gamers are doing. So F-Zero, that'll be my first time doing that. Haven't played any of those games in that series. Let's see what else got going on. So that's 7 p.m. Eastern. Again, Rumble exclusive on Thursday, on the Rumble exclusives on Thursday, where we do Project Zomboid for a handful of hours. Probably won't do the full 4 to 6 hours that we've been doing. Again, that might be a short stream. Then Friday, probably won't stream. At least not this month, but we will be doing Majora's Mask with Sir Poops McGee most likely next month. So stay tuned for that. And then Sega Saturday. Do I have a game picked out for Sega Saturday? Let me double check. This is also another awesome spreadsheet you guys can find in the description. Yeah, I need sleep. This week is going to kill me. So yeah, I started working on next month's schedule. I do not have a game picked out for Sega Saturday. So if anyone has any recommendations, feel free to throw one in there. DM me. I probably talked about it, and I probably had an idea, but I honestly can't remember. We got a lot of stuff going on, so who knows. I'll probably stay away from Dreamcast for 1 or 2 weeks. And I know I have one next month that I'm going to try to get to. I think next month I'm going to try to do Carrier for one of the Sega Saturdays. Time Crisis. PlayStation? I can't do a PlayStation on Sega Saturday. I don't want to do anything too bullshitty too. Like I don't want to like I don't I'm not feeling Contra Hardcorps this Saturday. I need to go over something that's not going to make me want to smack my face against the wall. And I don't have a light gun to do lethal enforcers. At least not yet. Let's take a golf. Oh my. I'm not feeling Afterburner. I feel like after doing F-Zero, I don't want to do Afterburner just after F-Zero. I don't know, I'll think about it. Road Rash. But Road Rash is the same thing as F-Zero. I mean, it's not the same thing, but it's in the same vein. So I don't know if I want to do that. Back-to-back racing games. I don't know. I could lie to you and boot up a Power Stone or something else. Soul Calibur. Nah, like I said, that's why I picked F-Zero. So that I can only play it for like 1 to 2 hours, do a short stream, and not skip a beat. Mentally recover. Oh wait, no. Convoluted, we discussed it. I was potentially gonna do Shenmue. No. What was the hold on, I put it on the wrong month, didn't I? Panzer Dragoon 1 or 2 or both, depending on how short they are. Would that be a good one to do this weekend? Are they about an hour to 2 hours long? Panzer Dragoon? You think that'd be a short one to do or a fun one? Would I enjoy that? Because I wanted to do those because I want to take at least a little bit of a break before I do an RPG again, which is apparently what Saga is. Short one rail shooter. All right, should I do both 1 and 2? Just like Afterburner. Interesting. All right, here. I'm going to rely on you, Convoluted, to help me make a decision for this Sega Saturday. Do we do Panzer Dragoon 1? Do we do Panzer Dragoon 1 and 2? Do we do Afterburner? Afterburner is really fast though, isn't it? Like you're behind the ship flying forward, arcade style. I don't know. Help me make the decision, man. I'm gonna wrap up this stream. You have my Discord, so we can BS for, over the course of the next handful of days. So 1 and 2, do 1 and 2. All right. The art that you've been sending me, that AI stuff, AI that you were sending me is really awesome. I don't know if there's any way for you can just, if you're still using the Bing one or whatever one you're using, it the one that you've been using, if it's only 4x4 square images or not, if it's possible, do 16 by 9. Those are some pretty awesome images that you got going on from that thing. But I think the one that we decided for F-Zero is the one that we'll end up using. Something along this lines, or yeah, something along that. I mean, I know we had a handful in here. You know, we had a handful of decent images in here. I mean, I did like this one, but you said these don't look like the right ships. I like the buildings in the background and stuff like that. I liked how this kind of looked like a almost like a bike or something, but like none of this makes sense. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I think we might end up with either this image that we got going on here, or I might go to this one that you told me to use, which, as you can tell, was the first one that it made. I don't know. We'll discuss. I'll talk with you. We'll have fun. We'll enjoy it. I'll probably change this text to something more blocky so the algorithm picks it up. Oh well, we'll close out of that. But yeah, that's what we got going on. As always, guys, feel free to recommend stuff you guys want to see me get to. So, into AI aspect changes. Oh, yeah, so we'll BS. I'm gonna end the stream, guys. How many people were still hanging out here? Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys see some of the. You're working on something for me. And you guys can see we got Majora's Mask coming up too. Yeah, see you first. So yeah, because we got Majora's Mask coming up too, so I was trying to get something going. I'm going for that. I mean, I like these two masks in the corners. But thank you first. Take care, man. Got more stuff coming up. All right, but enough boring you guys to death. Time to end transmission, guys. Peace out. Stay tuned. Let me know if this is the kind of stuff you guys enjoy seeing, or if you're more into the retro stuff. I'm going to do both. We'll see how the algorithm on YouTube treats me. And my Rumble peeps will be there regardless what the hell I'm doing, because they like hanging out. So y'all stay awesome. Take care. Work on your own stuff. I'm going to get some rest. See you soon. See you back at it tomorrow. Peace out, guys.